Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. It's been a while since we've done some crafting. Hi. I'm right here. Hello. I might have to adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. I'll be working on George some more today. It's been a long time. But the boy needs some work. Can I zoom out? Yeah, I can zoom out even more. There we go. The boy needs some work. If I do this, there we go. Now you can just see my glue gun, but not the inside of the trash can as much. But yeah, George will need a brushing and a trimming today. Especially these parts here. I want to shave these parts because this is too long for my taste. As is this. This all needs a bit of trimming, and maybe see if I can get some small pliers in here to adjust the wire for him. Yeah. I also want to work on the feet. There they are. They barely fit in frame. They're so big. But yeah. These had their coating of primer. And I'll need to add... Oops, that was a cable. Excuse me. These holds. There we go. Yeah, because these are so big. This cable's not supposed to be here. There we go. Hi, Freya! Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I'm just showing off parts of George that I want to work on today. Might be slightly ambitious. Mildly. Maybe. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, you know? But that's me. Total time blindness. Yeah. I put the primer on. And now I'll need... I got a glue gun with a black cartridge in it. See the black glue here. And I'll be adding some strips of glue underneath because it's a type of rubber to give it a bit more grip. I'm not going to be putting much pressure on these, but just for safety. And some texture. And then over here, we'll need a bit more glue as well. I followed a tutorial from someone. Always better to feel ambitious and lethargic. I mean, why not both? But yeah, I followed a tutorial of someone who has made a costume like this many years ago. And failed to take into account that I have wide feet. And I didn't get these shoes in a... They didn't exist in the wide variant, so I just got them regular ones, which is fine, because they're like... The ballerina shoes are really fucking flexible, as you can see. But yeah, that does mean that things are slightly different. But everything seems good so far. Everything seems attached and doing well. Fair probably falls for his executive dysfunction folk. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, I'm really happy with how these came out. Really shiny too. So yeah, I'll have to grab the stockings, the tights that I'll be wearing with this, and just adjust so it all blends in together a bit more. But yeah, first, George needs a shave. A shave of the stash, I feel. My water. Here. I'll need a couple things. I'll need my respirator because tiny hairs coming off of this is not healthy for you. And I need to test scrap. Hairline is a professional disease for fursuit makers. It really is. It really is. As well as hairdressers. So yeah, I'll be using my respirator. I'll be using my vacuum. I'll be muting during the process because I won't be speaking. And I don't want to blow your ears out with the sound of vacuum and hair trimmer. So the hair trimmer is not as loud, but yeah. George, sit here for a second. So this is scrap of fabric. And I can do some tests on for the length and such. I need this one. I'll need this one. Might need this one. Now this one, the trimmer doesn't have extendable heads. It has a different attachment for each setting. This is 25. How long were these again? Where's the comb? Okay, yes. 25. Could take a good chunk off of it, but... I do believe that's the longest one I have with them. What else do I have? 22. 19. 16, yeah, okay. This is the longest one I have then. 3 might be too short, because I'm really in the thick part of it. Now this fake fur is really good because I have to get really deep and deliberately split it before the backing starts to show. It's not the highest grade you can get, but it's up there. There we go, that's the backing, but I have to deliberately spread it. So 3 will be too short. Wow, I'm already sneezing and I haven't even started. So 3 is too short. You're probably too short too as well. That's 6. Ah yes, the left ear taper, which I won't need. That means this is the right ear taper, which I also won't need. 13 and 10. I will start with the 25. And I'll probably do 16 first, and then I can always go down to 13, which I don't think I'll need. Just to test. And then I can use this one to add texture to make it look a bit more natural, because you can see here all these hairs have different lengths as well. And that's what makes it look natural. So if it's all just chopped off in one length, it's not gonna be the look I want. Wait, you can already see how much is coming out of here for just brushing. There we go, I return. Material for the next felting project. I mean, you can try, but because this is plastic, so the way felting, you can felt with any kind of animal hair, basically, even human hair if you really want to. Because the thing with real hair is that it has microscopic scales, and those cling together, and that is what felting is. You can try it with acrylics, but because it is plastic, it doesn't have that... You forgot it's not organic fibers? Yeah, no, it's not. It's all fake. It has like a woven backing. I think people have done it. It's just also that I'm not skilled enough.
Is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I'm here for my haircut.
Yeah, I'm working on your marking right now. I'm working on it, buddy. I'll get to the rest of you later, okay? 21 months. Yeah, butt. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're well. Are you here to complain that the golf has fallen apart? Spins in chair, take your time. There we go. Upset that the golf has fallen apart. Alright, let me brush both sides and just show the difference. It still looks pretty natural, which is nice. Yeah, this is a lot longer than this side. But I think this is still too long. Still not what I had in mind. And the ends here are going to be a bit of a problem. Where's my comb? Oh yeah, trying to draw your partner's super thick hair. Yeah. See, my individual hairs are quite thin. I just have a lot of it. I have a lot of hair on my scalp, like per square centimeter. Yeah, the ends I might have to trim by hand. It's also more difficult because this is, of course, not glued down, and the rest on George is, which just means it's gonna be easier. But yeah, this right here is attached to my shop vacuum, and it's so great because I can just lean this on the edge of the table, like the edge right here, and well, you saw it. Whenever I took some more hair off, I just dump it in here, and it gets immediately sucked away. Where golf? Summon the nerds. We have a tag in a Discord now. Hipona both have very thick hair and lots of it. It's always a joy. Yeah. Yeah. So this is just an attachment that I got from the hardware store. It is one of those vents that you can build in a wall for like your bathroom or something that well, it had the right diameter to fit on my shop vacuum, because this was attached to my it's a big workshop vacuum that has different attachments that you can add to like your power tools when you're cutting wood or something. And I just decided to get one of these vents. Sometimes I use this attachment, but most of the time I don't, because it's just doesn't really add anything. You can see the glue in there because these two sides keep getting loose, and I tried to glue it at some point, but yeah. But yeah. Not fancy, just MacGyvering like my dad told me. Like my dad taught me and continues to teach me. It's honestly fascinating to watch that man work. Especially now that he has decided he's finally giving into the train hobby. He's finally giving into his train autism. And building... Like his basement has like multiple rooms. And the smallest room he's now turned into his train room. With like a whole construction of you know how there's not many bars or pubs over here that actually have it, but you know how in movies or in the olden days I feel it was more common to have just a part that could open up where you could get behind the bar and then it closes again, so people don't just wander behind the bar. He has made that kind of mechanism in his doorway, so it has the rails on it, so that whenever he wants inside and stand in the middle, he'll just open it up, walk in, and then close it, and he just has to move like 2 attachments that like connect the whole train again, the whole rails. Hacking TV is trimming your dad's hair. One's all cut to 6mm. Trimming your partner's undercut is always stressful. Yeah. Dad getting ready for retirement. Assembling a forge? Hell yeah. I'm trying to see if I can convince him to build something like that in our backyard as well. A forge, and Kieran wants a sauna. So yeah, still lots to do. Okay, this is going well, I think. This is short, but not too short, but I'm not sure if this is the length that I want, but I think I'll just have to grab George and do it. Do it. But yeah, he's enjoying retirement, I think. He sent me a picture the other day of something that looked like a cabin attached to like a triangular like point. And I was like, what are you, like, is this one carriage of a Ferris wheel? Like, what are you building? And it's like, no, it's a crane. It's one of those cranes that go over the rails to pick up like cargo from the cargo trains and move it around. Yeah, he's building one of those himself. You recently learned your maternal grandparents have a sauna in their house? What? You just built that themselves in the 70s when they built their house? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I know my uncle has had one? Has one? I'm not sure. I think they had one built in when they bought the house and then never used it, so it's just storage now or something like that. But yeah, no, my dad, he frequently goes to the sauna. I think at least twice a month. Hold on, I got a message. Got to check my calendar real quick. Sorry. There you go. So yeah, he's really enjoying his retirement. It's nice. It's nice to see him really get into the hobbies that he never could when my mom was still alive, you know? And he's now allowing himself to do all these silly things. And he's allowing himself to spend money on the things he likes, like buying himself a new Darth Vader helmet. He is still, by the way, he's still thinking about that 1800-year-old full-on Darth Vader suit. He decided not to buy it back then because he didn't know when he'd wear it and blah blah blah, but he's still thinking about it. So maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to get George ready for September, when I'm planning to go to Elfia, which is like it's a fantasy fair. It's not really it's not a Renaissance fair as such. I think you could categorize it as that, but it's not limited to one time period, and it's also not limited to just comics or stuff like that, because people walk around there in beautiful costumes of all different things. Like, there's a whole group of Disney princesses that have their usual spot that they hang out. There's also a whole group of Star Wars cosplayers that have their own corner. There's a whole steampunk area. There's a whole like medieval area. They sometimes also do shows with like horses and jousting and stuff like that. But it's not limited to one theme, so that's why I feel that it's a fantasy fair. They call it a fantasy fair as well. So it's not just Renaissance, you know. And I love it. I love it. I've not been in so long. I miss it. I genuinely miss it. So I'm excited to get George ready for then and take him there. But I'm also a little bit scared because it's gonna be warm. It's gonna be extremely warm. It's September, and the castle gardens there have a lot of water to them as well, which, you know, humidity, it's not great. Not my fave. So I'll have to see. I want to get one of those cooling vests, but those are quite expensive. And I think I want to look into just finding something that will cool my face while I wear this. Hi Spectrum, welcome on in. I hope you're well. I'm talking about Elfia. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. But yeah, the fair is twice a year in 2 different castles. And I'm aiming to go to the one in September because it's, well, closer by, but also gives me more time to finish up Georgie Poo here. You've been lurking since the start? Well, thank you for saying hi. Yeah, this eye is fine. This eye is like adjustable. I can make different moods with it if I want to. But this one, this is a lazy eye. This one is in permanent squint, basically. I need to have a little wiggle with the wires. Hi Ron, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Did you like the froggies yesterday? Because I know you're a big fan of frogs. So yeah, this one needs some adjustments for the wires to stay. The frogs are amazing! Yay. I had a lot of fun yesterday. It was nice. I even played it a little bit more after stream because I just stared at the games and I was like, I do not have energy for any kind of like multiplayer games or something. I also don't have energy to do anything crochet related downstairs. I'm just gonna vibe. Disappearing because I didn't want to play it at some point. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. The game drops on Monday. I don't know. Like they haven't. I don't think they've announced like the what it's gonna cost or anything. But we'll see. We'll see on Monday. But yeah, it's a good game. Cleaned out the filter a bit. All right, I'm gonna put my my respirator back on and everything. Excuse me? What's this? There we go. The battery charger file that was plugged in the socket here, but I don't need that right now, so that's fine. This was 16. 16 is still too long. Wait, I've had many different clippers, like cheap ones, etc. The last one I had ran on 2 AA batteries. But the whole thing died. But like I had that thing for at least 10 years, if not longer. So I decided to spend a little more last year. I got myself a corded one from WAL, a good brand. And this is like their more budget end clippers, but this one is infinitely better than the one I had already. Because I'm a coward, I'm gonna start with 16 anyway, 16 millimeters. I might swap it later on while I'm working. And I'll be putting my my respirator back on and the vacuum back on, so I'll mute while I do that. Yeah, I really like this brand. It's a good brand. I am thinking, though, that birds usually have a patch around their eyes with like the feathers are not that long. They're like really short, and I have the netting here that I see through. And I'm thinking if I should... So, I do have this one, which is uneven. Because it's designed to shave around the ear. But... which could create that. But I'm not sure I'm brave enough, you know? I do feel like it would help with the realism a bit. But then again, it's a fantasy creature. I'm not going for 100% realism, so... I don't know. Like, worst case, I'll have to remove part of the fur and redo it. I still have plenty of that. So yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, Weeball. There we go. Oh, thank you for your patience, friends. You love the eyes? Actually, you love the hole? Thank you. I do too. Oh, that's also the brand you have, Roan? It can be used corded or cordless. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, this feels better. And now the hair also falls a bit more naturally. I do think I still want this to be shorter though, but I'm not sure how short I can go before it's ruined, you know, and I don't want to ruin it. But yeah, this here at the nose needed to be shorter as well. This needs some glue, but thankfully I have the black hot glue ready. But yeah. I want to get a whole bunch of fake feathers, but it'll have to wait. But that's okay. Cosplay is an expensive hobby, but I have time. And those are details, like the mask, honestly, so far is done. Now, especially with the shaving done. I will cut this shorter. Even shorter! What do we have? We have a 16, that's too long. We have the 13. I have a 10. This is 6? No, that's too short. No. There. Yeah, as I was working, I realized that all of the hairs here in the nose were just all the same length, and that also didn't look the way I wanted it to. And while I was cutting, I just went, fuck it, I'm doing it now. So yeah, last time, friendos, I'll be putting on my respirator again. Muting as I turn on the vacuum. And after that, I should be free to just chat, talk you through exactly what I'm doing. And we can chat about whatever. I always like that about craft streams. It's Yap Central. Usually when I do craft streams, we talk about a whole range of things. Yeah. Tell me, chat, do you have any crafty projects you're working on? Anything creative you're doing? Doesn't have to be crafty. Just a creative outlet. It's good for the soul. Tell me about yours. And I do consider things like programming creative as well. If you're modding or building an application for yourself or stuff like that, that also counts. Your writing also counts, of course. Just tell me, what's your creative outlet?
The enrichment center is required to
Hello?
remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Ha, thought I did this yesterday. I guess Twitch didn't understand frog either. Thanks to Zyber Diane for my sub gift, again.
Hi, Milky. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah. I just rolled with it, but it didn't do like an alert or anything either yesterday. But you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it and not question it. That is, you know, the perks of streamer brain. You can't just blame it all on streamer brain, you know? You weren't paying huge attention as you were at work. Gasp. Watching me at work, you little rascal. I'm shaving George. How is your Saturday going? Speaking of something that can be used cordless and corded, hot glue gun, honestly, game changer, chat. I've been eyeballing one of these for a long time. And now I got myself one. Seriously, cordless hot glue gun, game changer. So you put it in the station and that plugs in the back here. And that heats it up. And then you can just grab it when it's the right temperature and use it and then put it back to heat up, etc. It's real nice. A little chilly? Yeah, it's snowing here on and off. Like the snow is not staying on the ground, but what the fuck, it's snowing? Excuse me? Like I knew full well it was fall spring, but hot damn. So rude. I was telling Jess just yesterday how there was a single ray of unfiltered sunshine on my face and my depression melted away and I felt like such a little bitch. It's like, really? This is all it took. This is all it took, you little bitch. But, you know, such is the human condition. Hello? Psst, 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 psst. Hi, Kieran. What'd you want my attention for? Oh, okay. You were never here. I'll check it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you both. Ugh. So usually groceries are done on Fridays, but yesterday was a day with the one of our voids suddenly needing to go to the vet and staying there over the weekend, and everyone was just, yeah. I mean, we are a neurospicy household. Changes can be difficult. So yeah, that was a very unexpected change of, well, everything. But the good news is he's doing well, he's recovering. We're getting updates roughly twice a day. He's apparently very cuddly and also trying to persuade all the staff at the VAT's office to cuddle. He will find any excuse for cuddles. Hans trying to help him change, you know, bandaging or whatever. Cuddles. Hello, yes, these hands are made for cuddles. Why are you not cuddling me? So he had apparently also completely tangled himself up in all the tubes and things overnight. Bless him. He's a little dumb boy. I love him. Same with the other way around. It's rainy since yesterday and mood worsens dramatic. Oh no. No, a manor lady, a period piece looking melancholically out the window. Ah yes. You know what you should do? You should take up watercoloring. It would fit the vibe. That or like embroidery, but I'm not sure like how your fine motor skills are. Fine motor skills are pretty shit. Well, there you go. Watercoloring it is. But so is your watercoloring. You know, I haven't really done... I've dabbled, you know, fucked around and found out, but I haven't actually done any classes for it, or not even looked up a video of someone doing a tutorial or anything. I just dove straight in. I think that might be my issue. Excuse me. You know? There we go. Yeah, I'll have a look at your wires in a second there, Georgie Boo, because this eyeball needs work. I know you are my creation, buddy, and I did you bad, but I'll have to fix it. Okay, I have to get in here and really get these few long hairs. Come here. I'm really focused, trying not to cut my own fingers here. That would be unfortunate. Because, yeah, blood red is not what I had in mind for this one. So, I do, friendos, I'd like you to brainstorm with me. Because George, what I'll be wearing for the rest of the costume is the same pants I wore for Goat Mommy, which is like this black and partially grey, but the grey will mostly be on the inside of my legs. So black on the legs, black on my upper arms, also fur. The wings have a blue-green sheen to them. I'll grab them actually, I'll show you. Like there's some, and the light is really hitting them here, but they're a lot darker than they look on stream. But if you were a bird creature with these kind of feathers, this kind of plumage, I think I might add a black wash to the feathers. Now looking at them side by side, it's quite intensely blue. But I was thinking like indigo or maybe even purple for the tunic to go with it. Because George is a mage of some sort, of some description. I'm not sure if it's like a sorcerer or a wizard. I should really open up Path Builder and build a character sheet for the boy, but I have not yet. I'm thinking linen tunic and like a royal blue, indigo, maybe purple to really match this. I will add a black wash to this to make it darker, because it's pretty, but it's a bit too bright in comparison to the rest. Just fine. But yeah, these are the wings that I will be attaching to my upper arms as well. They're not really wings, but they're what is left, because I'll be having talons on my hands as well. It'll all make sense. It'll all come together. And then I have a big hat, big witch hat / wizard hat that curls into a point. Like it's one of those curly hats. So yeah. What do you think? What color would you add for that? I guess I just should have a look at what fabrics are available as well. And the prices for those. I could also... Yeah, for the tunic, yeah. I'm thinking like, what am I, how am I? Because I haven't dressed Georgie. I haven't figured out the outfit. Like, I've figured out everything that makes him a Tengu. Or a Kenku, depending on what fantasy system you use for your TTRPGs. So, you know, I've got the mask, I've got the talons, I've got the feet, I've got the, which are also talons. I've got the fuzzy pants, I've got the fuzzy upper arms with the tiny wings, but I haven't dressed him yet. But we're getting to the point where I need to figure that out. I was thinking a linen because it's nice and light and airy and flowy. But it would be a simple tunic with either really short like cap sleeves because of the way the arms are, or sleeveless, depending on how much energy I have for it. And I have a long, this goes far down, so I can even have a tunic that is like a bit open. Show the majestic chest feathers. Oh, I got a tencel with a custom print. What's a tencel? Hold on. I gotta look this up. How does that? What is it? What this? Word is not in my vocabulary. I will rectify that immediately. It's a it's a type of fabric. Made of eucalyptus. Ooh, very airy. Silky cellulose. Oh, sign me up. Is it expensive though? Because it feels like it's relatively new. I will have to do research to see if that is available to me, but I do. Look, it is knitted, though. It's not quite what I had in mind. It's knitted as opposed to woven. And I think with why I went with linen, the idea for linen is that it's woven. Can the breakthrough out that they made if you'd like? That would be lovely if they are okay with that. Are they more than other fabrics? Probably, yeah. I'm also on a budget, as you can understand. But I have learned a new thing, and I'm excited about that. It might just be that the knitted was just a specific fabric I looked at, because this looks like the type of fabric you'd make a... whatchamacallit? Like a shirt. A formal shirt, like out of. Which is woven. It really depends on stuff and things. Yeah, of course. Like if they're not comfortable with the Discord, but you're sending it to me in DMs, that's also cool. And if they're not comfortable at all, that is also cool. That's just fine. I just love it. People make their own outfits and things. Like, sewing is my least favorite craft. It's my least favorite thing to do. Absolutely, hands down. I'm just not good at it. I mean, it's also one of those things that I'm, like, mostly self-taught on, which is probably, you know, not helping because it's quite complex. And there's a reason that people study it, and there's a reason that there's, like, proper classes for it and stuff, but... I've gotten so good at fucking around and finding out, you know? But yeah, sewing and I are not friends. We tolerate each other. Yes, of course, yeah, the creators channel, yeah. That or Pics and Vids, whichever you prefer, but I think since it's about the creative process and the pictures and things, yeah, creatives is a good call. Yes, indeed. Very much so. There, I can keep fiddling with it as much as I want, but I think this is it. This is good. Is it too big? God damn. This skirt was like, too hot, not doing it. Can't. need to grab... shoot. I want to say I need to grab the super glue. But I have not ordered any new super glue with the brush yet. Alright. I have to see what time the hardware store closes, because I found them at the hardware store, so I'm not gonna order them online. Because I also need to get new lights for the bathroom. Oh no! Oh man. Can you just resize them to bring them down to like a 1080? Just save a copy. Okay, so these are too small because they're, well, made for human eyes. And then there's a bunch of these that I've used once, but they're all falling apart. So I will not feel bad about cutting these into pieces. I'm just not good with image manipulation. Right, you're on Linux, so I don't know what to recommend there. But usually, because I'm still on Windows, I use like the built-in Photos app that has an option to resize to what, and then you literally fill in the pixels you want, and then you can save as. Super glue. Do I have any? Not really. Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit, chat. There's nail glue. What is this? Fuck off. So many different kinds of glue, chat. Not the one I want. Guess I'll use this one. That works too. Bang. Oh, Krita on Linux to be good for that. That's a good shout. Used Krita for a while before I bought Clip Studio. Okay, let me put the clippers away for a second. I no longer need those. Figured out how to do it again, Puzza! Right. Before I put these away, they need to be oiled. Keeps the blade nice and sharp. But the good news is, with this one, I can completely remove and exchange the blade on it as well. So this is gonna last me a good long while. There. I'll keep it here in case I feel like putting the Velcro on the arms. Put the picture of the fabric in Discord. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. That's a pretty print. It's in the Creatives channel and Discord chat if you want to have a look. Ow. Oh, they got a whole roll? Beautiful. Like, did they have this printed? Because from the last picture with the color blocks on, it looks like an entire roll or like a custom order of print. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Honestly, it might be something for Sen to look at, to have some shirts made. Awesome, thank you for sharing. And they made the design. Oh wow. That's awesome. Holy shit, I love that. Okay. Zip. Time to zoom in, and then you can see how dirty the glass really is, but I won't, because it's actual glass, because I couldn't find these in acrylic. But yeah, I painted the iris myself, and then glued on this glass half orb, which is why it really looks like he's looking at you from all angles, and you can see here. Difficult to get it in the camera, but yeah. I painted that. Now I want to add some eyelashes. I have to find a way to steady the mask. Hold on. Here's my water bottle. There we go. Now you're leaning against something. There. Then I can get a good look in there. I will cut these loose carefully. And this is an experiment. I might forgo this entirely in the end. I'm like, it's not what I had in mind, or this doesn't add anything. I'll just take it off and not glue it on at all. I don't know, it feels weird. I might not be entirely sold on this, but also it does make sense because, like, I don't know if you've ever seen a bird up close. They do have some form of, I don't know if it's feathers. I think it might be feathers, but like especially like ostriches and stuff, you can see it really clear. It's weird. But I figured a humanoid bird of this size would also have it. Thank you for the follow. Excuse the extremely zoomed in mask for my fursuit that I'm working on. You know what? Not as bad as I feared, actually. Nope, wrong way around. So that might be too much. No, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, chat. But that's okay. Whoop. Didn't mean to zoom you in even more there. There we go. Thankfully I didn't use any additional glue, just the glue that these type of eyelashes are stuck to their containers with. That's gorgeous, Freya. Yes. No, I wouldn't. Oop. I was like, no, I won't show the phone. Then I saw it like creeping in, but I didn't mean to. No, no. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. That's awesome. Hi, Coke. You know, that is a reference that... I know it's a reference, but I've never... I think it's a movie where it's from. I've never seen that. I've never... Probably not my type of humor, I think. But yeah. Hi, Coke. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. So yeah, now I have... I have a one cut up eyelash. Which is fine. I can still use that for cosplay. You know it's terrible and you don't think it's supposed to be a comedy? You're obviously joking? Okay. I'm not missing out, is what you're saying. That's good to know. You've been working your butt off? Don't work your butt off. You need that. Have you found a place that appreciates you yet, buddy? Because you deserve a working space that appreciates you and everything that you do, you know? There you go. There's George. The eyes are uneven, but so are mine, you know, so that's fine. You don't have a butt anymore, but you are still looking for a new job. I hope you find something soon. I know the job market around the globe is in fucking shambles at the moment. Yeah. Alright. I think that is the mask for today. There we go. Have a little side eye. Side eye George. Oh, look at that. We have ads starting soon. Perfect timing. That means I can do a be right back and grab some painting supplies. To work on the talons and to get a wash for these wings. Nice music, thanks. Lo-fi. You know the movie has a cult following and analyze the movie's director through the lens of movie. Yeah, synthwave, yeah. I like it. It's chill. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of that. I'm not really a cinematography freak, to be completely honest. But yeah, friends, I'm gonna do a be right back. Because I need to go and check something. I could do with a bio break and a stretch, you know, all the good stuff. So, friendos, take this time to go grab that cuppa. You know you wanna. Grab some, maybe a snack, take your meds. That's also a good idea, like your meds, your vitamins, your supplements, whatever you need to do. Check on your laundry. And I'll see you all after, alright? Be right back. Hello. Welcome back, friends. We do this. There we go. See, this might be the right wash brush. Yeah, will do. Using rounded fabric. Both of the outfit bottom was have a nice airy summer dress. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's giving a bit like kimono vibes as well. It's okay, Kieran. It's fine. It's for me. It's whatever. It's whatever. My dad always had a specific brand of that. But I think that's mostly because that is what he grew up with, as well as he used to get them at the factory locally in like these massive tins. Because it was something that was eaten a lot in my family, and considering that it's rich in iron, it doesn't surprise me, but you know. Short story long, no, I'm not particular about a brand. This might still be massive tins, yeah. Yeah, you're grabbing with your phone. Good, 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 good. Ooh, Apfelstrudel, yes. A traditional form, but inspired by it. Yeah, I love it. It looks really good. Okay, good luck. Oops, should have put some paper underneath. Oh well. Difficult to show you, apparently. Where's my white balance at? Yeah, looks a bit more muted now. Still feel like this might be too bright for the rest of the costume. The idea is to give it a bit of a sheen, and it's still... like, it's darker, but it's not dark enough yet. But yeah, this was the fully muted black it was, so... then I added the shimmer, but... never thought to compare it to the mask, to the face. And then it's just too bright. Let's see what this does when it dries. Not wipe it off, just let it dry, because I can still see the sheen through it. And I think this might be the effect I'm looking for. Let's go get my hair dryer. Where'd I put that? Oh, here. There we go. That's the effect. I'm not sure if that's dark enough yet, but it's definitely a lot less. Look at that. Yeah. Just vibing to the music. Good. Vibe to the music. Do your thing, you know? Yeah. Like, this is gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to be a peacock. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. And this is in the bright light. This is when the sun catches it, that's the effect I'm going for. See? Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. All right. This still needs to dry a bit, so I'll let it. I'll do the other one. This will need more water now too, because of the mess I made. There we go. This I need to blot, because that's what I did. But yeah, Freya, your partner, are they a designer by trade, or is this just a hobby? Just a hobby? Wow. Awesome. Honestly, if you'd have told me, no, this is what they do, like this is their job, I would have believed it, 100%. I feel like this one will need another layer. that's okay. Let's dry it and see what happens. There. But no, they worked their ass off for that outfit. Remember the countless evenings of caressing, trying to get that color for everything. Yeah, like I said, sewing and I are not friends. We tolerate each other, you know? So nothing but mad respect, honestly. Actually, I was thinking this one would need another layer, but now looking at them side by side, this one is slightly darker. Yeah, I'll make a thinner wash and add another layer on this one, because this one is slightly brighter than this one. Alright, there we go. Get the blow dryer one last time. You know, the problem of being a perfectionist. But yeah, it's never gonna be perfectly even. But this one does seem darker now, so. And the light still catches it good. Yeah. But I will continue this nonsense until morale improves. Or something along those lines. There. And that was the last one, as my brush has now been completely submerged in the water. In the pot. There we go. I have not watched the live-action series of One Piece because I have never watched the anime of One Piece, and I don't think I will. Not my cup of tea. Not my genre. Not my thing, you know? Isn't there like 12 million episodes or something? Not of the live action, but of the anime. And are they not still making new ones? There. You watch only 30 episodes of One Piece, and there are more than 1,000? Yeah. 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 different ones. Exactly. Okay. I need to have a think, actually, because I was gonna say clean this and clean my brush, but it occurred to me I also have tail feathers. They're just fucking massive. Like, here's the fuzzy sleeves that I need to sew onto the shirt. And then there's the tail feathers that have been... They're a bit dusty because they've been on top of the shelves. Waiting for me to continue this nonsense. But yeah, these will also need a wash. They're big. But yeah, I have a tail. It's cut off here because it'll be attached to either the furry pants or to a belt. I'm thinking more of a belt-like solution. Or something with like snaps or something. So I can remove it again and chuck the fabric pieces in the wash, which is why these sleeves, they'll be sewn onto a t-shirt. But there will be Velcro. So the wings will be attached. Yeah, this is the underside, something like this. So that these will blend in with the fur and stick out from my arm. Okay, there'll be Velcro, so I can take them off. And then just chuck the t-shirt in the wash, you know? And I have costuming Velcro, which is super thin. I think it's a total of 2 millimeters. when in use, if that. Like it's super duper thin Velcro. So yeah, that's the plan for these. But first these. Yeah, thank you. I do think it's cute. I worked really hard on this. This is all... Each feather, both on here as well as on the tail, was made individually with 2mm EVA foam and then shaped. And then stuck together, so like they were all individual feathers. I've been working on this for, well, a couple of years now. I want to say, like, I got sick in between, and I really wanted this project to be done well rather than quickly, and I still stand by it. But yeah, that's really impressive. Thank you. Like, I made it all from scratch. Like, the videos are up on YouTube now, because I think the VODs are no more, because they're only kept for like 2 months. But yeah, I have the whole process is up on my YouTube VODs channel in its own playlist, if people are curious. I do like to document my my process. I'm trying to make space here, make it work. I don't need these now. If I need the glue gun, I'll grab it again. How to make more of a mess. I do like the mess making. It's a fun part of the process. But yeah, if you ever need a color palette to play with, these are old. Well, they're not ag cartons, obviously, because it's plastic, but yeah. They're really easy to mess around with. And you're recycling, so... reusing. Is it like the tail here has like snips taken out of it, like in combat or something? Or just clumsiness. Who knows? Initially, I had made George a bard. Because the idea of a Corvid bard was just hilarious to me. Still is, truly, but... But then I made the witch hat. Initially for Gandalf, but I didn't end up using it for Gandalf's cosplay. And put it on George because I needed to put it away for a second. I needed it to be out of my hands, and George was there, and then I looked at it and I went, fuck, this works. So that's how George turned out to be a mage. And I haven't figured out the specifics yet. But anyone, preferably in Pathfinder 2, but anyone familiar with just fantasy, honestly, or TTRPGs in general, like, how can we class this Tengu or Kenku? Yeah, Corvette Wizard. Makes sense. Alright, alright, alright. Could be book smart. I don't know. I don't know. I think backstory-wise, I was thinking something along the lines of being a mage assistant. So not really schooled in magic, but more like assistant, sorcerer's assistant, maybe sorcerer's pet or something. And now out and about. On their own, like picked up a trick here and there, you know. Ami! Oh, Karma, hi! Collapses into chat. Hello from your break. Hello! I'm washing my tail feathers. Not a specific class, just Corvettes and magic work well together. Yeah, I see it. Do you love sleeping Sunday, but also means I don't have much time to do anything before work? Aww. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless, Hamter. I hope the day is kind to you. Yeah, we're just talking about George and what class he would be, because I still haven't fully figured it out. I'm not really good with like backstory wise and stuff, you know? It's just I like to let characters develop as the story progresses, if that makes sense. I like to be on this journey with them instead of, you know, 15-page backstory, whatever. I don't really... I'm not really good at that. No, there weren't many new rots. I have to figure out a different way, I think, to set it up in my bot that doesn't really make my stream, like, stutter every time it changes. But I haven't figured out how exactly to do that yet. But they're really cute. And I really want to show them off to the world, but this is also a different scene collection in OBS, so that entire what do you call it? An entire thing doesn't exist in this scene, like in this scene collection. Rude, I know. You have an hour, you may as well. Class, do you think something between a wizard and a sorcerer, as in D&D, because of Corvus is small, but also often tried as cunning. Yeah. Yeah. And shinies. Though, I also see... I could also see George as a warlock. to make some kind of pact. Like often that was like, it's in Pathfinder that's not the case. Like all the creatures can just speak common, but like the Kanku in D&D, for example, couldn't speak, could only mimic from sounds and words they had heard in other people's voices and stuff. But that was often people would make some kind of pact with a patron or something to give their characters a voice, because it would just be so much easier, you know? But that is meta, like that's out of character. But I genuinely do not know. Like very adaptive. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, for some reason sorcerer is really what strikes me, but I really need to have a think. You like the ideology of being an unhinged warlock that accidentally made a deal when he found an ancient script somebody had tossed away. Yeah, that, you know, something, it had a really shiny, like, ring around it or something, you know, around the parchment was put together with a ring to keep it in place or something along those lines. I like that idea, Kieran. Personally, imagine them being a mundane adventure but got cursed blast pack bonded during some hijinks to give them their power. Yeah, or a shiny. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. There's just a guy coming along on the journey who picks up skills from everybody. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So originally I also went with a bard, because like again the idea of a Corvid bard is hilarious to me, but also it fits the shenanigans, the hijinks. But so does rogue. I feel like I'm gonna be multi-classing either way, but which combo yet I'm unsure. You know what, Karma? That does sum me up as well, like pretty accurately. Like, I refuse to be bound by society's rules. I'll decide what I want when I want it, you know? A jackdaw of all trades. I like that. I do like that. I could also just go for the Bard Rogue combo, a classic. And then just be a con artist. Just wear the hat. Maybe even a staff, so everyone assumes. I think that could be a fun angle, actually. It's one of the best in the playlist. It's a fucking bop, isn't it? It really is. Okay. Now. I think this all works a bit better now, yeah. We still have the oil slick sheen, but it's no longer just super bright and blue immediately. And I like that. I like that a lot better. I do want to see if I can open these up and curl these a little bit more, just to give the tail a bit more personality, because it's really flat compared to the wings. You know, the kid from Recess has a trench coat and he opens it up with all the items, and inside is a bunch of different class-related skills or items. Sometimes the shiny collection is just multi-class and boss who happen to be a bird. Yes. Loving it. Here for it. There we go. I did make a lot of indentations on these feathers, but with the glue and with the, not the glue, with the paint, they've all been stuck together. Go. But yeah, it needs a bit more life. My scissors. It's very pretty, thank you. I liked it. But it was, like the oil slick was beautiful and very bright, and then I held it next to the mask, possibly for the very first time, and I thought, oh shit, this is too bright. This is too much. I need to tone this down. Adding a bit more depth to these feathers. There we go. But yeah, here you can see what it was before, and it was just too much. Gorgeous, but too much. Wait, this one was cut? No. But yeah, my I look like I've been playing in Suit. But yeah, but adding a few more splits. Some more openings here and there. It really add to the amount of life. There. Bit more ruffle in these feathers. I like it. Time to finish your shift. Good luck, Karma. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'll need a smaller brush. To make sure the colors are dulled underneath here as well. To really bring the whole thing together. I do feel like this half is a bit brighter than the other, so fixing that. Excuse me, hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hello? The cacophony! Oh my goodness. Voyage! You were 50 away from 25k. That's incredible. With opportunity humidity, but you've given in a channel, but I can't find it anymore. Well, 25k now, obviously, but that is a good question. But thank you so much. Hi, Voyage. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Let's see, account created, following. I can see how long you've subbed for. See all your badges, but... Oh. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I was just looking at, there's a strange residue. I'm not sure what happened here. It's like, this is all fine. And then suddenly all of these have this residue. Like, weird. Same paint, same thing. Looks like you wrote 15 away, 15 biddies. Holy shit. That's so many blurps, though. Thank you, you wonderful human being. Oh, weird. I can now see it in the palette as well. I haven't done anything differently.
And saying hi to Astcon.
Asticon? Did I miss an Asticon? Hello? Or are you just saying that that contributes? They're not a lot, but yes, there's a lot of blurbs and a lot of saying hi to Asticon. There we go. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Took me a little while, but we got there in the end. Just for demonstration purposes. I see, yes, and I thank you for that. Excellent. But yeah, something weird went on with the paint here. See if I can fix that. Because I don't like it. New car! Hell yeah, Volvo V60, didn't have to drive through Germany. It says 400 meters away. Nice. I was gonna say, what a steal, but that might give the wrong impression. And also not what that means. But yeah, congrats! Hell yeah! New car. I don't know what it is, but it keeps happening now, so... removing the top layer here. Hi, Sebastian. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Alright, chat. I need to go and... I'm just gonna throw away this palette, but I need to clean my brushes, and I need to grab some clean water, because something is causing that white residue, and I don't like it. So, I'm gonna clean my stuff, I'm gonna do it, be right back. And you can take this time to go make yourself a cuppa, grab a snack, take your meds, do whatever you need to do, alright friends? I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Hello? There we go. Oh, hi, Hi, Molly. Do you want in? Hey, my pet. It's a tiny criminal. She's here. Hey, baby. What's up? Be cozy here. Yeah. Then lie down. Hi. What do you want, Tittabelle? Yeah. Hi. Want to say hi to chat? Hmm? Okay. Sully, come. Come on. You too? No? Muppet. I don't understand what you want. I'm not sure you know what you want. Except for your brother back because the pack is incomplete. He's gonna have to stay for 2 more nights, even, little miss. He's gonna have to stay 2 more nights. Probably. Baby says no. No. Baby's restless. Pack is incomplete. They're all a bit restless and nervous and just... You know, the vibe is off. The pack is incomplete. I think I got most, except for up here. Maybe. Wait, he's doing well, chat. He's still at the vets and he's gonna have to stay until Monday, probably, but things are looking good. It was just, yeah. We were there in time. And his kidneys are all looking good, but yeah, he had a bladder full of stones, poor thing. But on the upside, the little criminal is doing well. almost fully healed now. And her fur is growing back in. And we no longer have to keep her inside, so she's no longer being a little terrorist, are you, Molly? Just staring at me, yawning from under my desk. Muppets, can I help you? Because your staring is a little unnerving. Hmm? They went out again? Not easy being a little diva in this house, apparently. At least Soul seems to think so. But yeah, we're getting updates twice a day from the vet, so all is going well. He's an absolute cuddle bug there as well. Trying to persuade everyone for cuddles. Yes, hello, these hands that are trying to change my bandaging. Yes, those could be cuddling me. Those would be way more efficient on my head for scritches. Yes, thank you. So they're having a bit of a challenge. Being a diva is a full-time job. You are absolutely correct. You know her. You've met her. She is a tiny princess. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm sure they figured it out. I really don't know what is causing it, but it keeps coming back even after washing the brushes, the water, changing palette. It's still there, so it might be a paint issue? I don't know. I'm gonna put this aside. Yeah, there's some... It might be the water as well. It's just... It seems like a lot of chalk all of a sudden. I don't know. It's weird. Something I'll have to figure out and experiment with off stream. Like, worst case, I'll have to remake the tail, which is a faff, but thank you for the follow. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is not what I wanted. But it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in, Tall Twink. Love the username. I hope you're doing well. Do I call you tall? Do I call you twink? Do I call you tall twink? Let me know. A mental image that will keep you going today? Just got finished from training in cosplay. Hell yeah. I gotta know. What training? What cosplay? What is going on? I love that. I deciding what to do, because my paint is drying up in a white residue. It's not what I want, but I don't know what to do about that at the moment. Let me check, because no, actually on closer inspection that also happened on these, but because it's all smaller, that didn't really stand out as much. I think it's the paint. I think the paint might be old or something. I don't know, but it certainly isn't happy with me. So that's something I'll have to fix at some point. But that takes more time than I have, at least for stream today. Bring a Digileg still, it's nice. Training to walk unaided in them, hell yeah. A tall twink even taller with the Digigrade stilts, that's awesome. Yeah. I won't have stilts or Digilegs with this one. I will have these though. They only have their coating so far. I haven't painted them, but they need some extra rubber strips like protection. 7'9". What's that in centimeters? Tall. I would say 3 meters something, but oh, 2 meters something. 2.5 meters almost. That is tall indeed. That is tall indeed. But yeah, I don't 3 meters would be 10 feet. You know what? You're right about that one. And that would be some really high stilts, and that would actually not make a lot of sense, come think about it. You know, for a little more than a second. But imagine doing that in this economy. But yeah, I'll be doing a lot of walking on my tiptoes on this one to really make the bird feeds. They could also be raptor claws, I suppose, but yeah. A Beedrill! That's cool. I'm making a jackdaw. Let me show you my George. I did the shaving of the mask today. Can I zoom out anymore? I can, there we go. There he is. He's my boy. When I wear the mask, the mouth opens when I speak. So yeah. We're getting there, slowly. But yeah, that's awesome. They look like you're floating. That's really cool. Must be difficult to walk in. I have a set of hoof shoes. So the boots. Heelless boots with like the cloven hoof attached to them. For my fawn cosplay. But I can't wear them for very long. I wish I could wear them more, but because of some chronic health issues, both my feet and my legs are wider than average, so it's really difficult to find shoes, let alone boots, that fit me. And then it's also really uncomfortable to wear them. But they look so cool, and they make me so tall. Oh well. You're free to post it in the Discord if you want, but I won't look at it on stream. I'll look at it later. You don't think you've seen much Pokemon cosplay before? I don't know. Neither have I, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I'll scrub my hands later. You're doing it for a drag night cosplay competition. That is one hell of a combo. I'm here for it. I'm not throwing the paint out just yet. I'm really trying to figure out what happened here. Must be the paint, but we'll see. We'll see, friends. I do think that this is a good spot for me to end stream. Well, I can clean my craft table and I can continue racking my brain about what is causing that residue. But yeah. Have some feet, chat. Have some wings. While I go find someone for free? Free feed, just for you. Everyone else look away. Everyone else look away, but yeah. Oh, hold on. Face reveal, I guess. Oh, it's not too bad. My hair is in shambles. My fingers are covered in paint. Such is the cosplay life. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let's go find someone to say hello to, shall we? What are you... Oh, you're still playing that? You are also still playing that? Ooh. Yes, I think we shall. We've said hi to them before, but it's been a while. Oh, are they? Oh, they just went offline. Boo! Boo! It's just too late. I wanted to take you to Hut Armories, but alas. Alas. I don't have anyone else with me who is doing anything craft related. That's a shame. Oh well. Said hi to you recently, but why not? Butters usually says hi to us, so let's go say hi to Butters, shall we? Butters is playing Lost Judgment. He swears he's not Yakuza gamer, and yet we're gonna go say hi to my dear friend Mr. Butters Socks. He's in Australia. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, friends. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I will start 4 hours ago, but tomorrow in your time zone, whatever that is. Here in Europe, we haven't done the clock change yet. I know in North America they have. I don't know. The schedule down below should be accurate. Anyway. Not accurate as to what I'm doing, because I have no clue. Anyway, friends, remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye bye.